Okay, guys, welcome back to Why Is My Camera Froze? Oh, it's not. Okay, yeah, welcome back to another stream. Whether you're watching on Twitch or on Discord on YouTube. Yeah, we are starting off with Fuji today. I do have my monitor stand set up, so yeah, gonna take a little bit of getting used to, definitely. Having the monitor as close to as it is. I think it still needs a little bit of adjustment on the height. I did have it a little bit too low at one point. My neighbour was giving me a hand. Then we moved it back up. I think we moved it back up just about an inch, maybe an inch and a half too far. But at this point, gonna try this out. Um, Not really sure uh how the field of view is gonna work. I have had to change quite a few things. So yeah, the camera is definitely in a different position, guys, as you can tell. Um, just to be able to I'm gonna have to find something for the camera which me gives it a bit more of a full-on view. I don't know. I don't know. You guys can let me know whether the camera's fine or not. First and foremost, though, definitely a case of I do need to get out on track. Just see what this field of view feels like and how my reactions cope with it at the minute. So yeah, the monitor definitely needs to come down a little bit. Still a little high, but yeah, is what it is for now. Right, let's pull out of the car. %. Okay. Yeah, the monitor was definitely a foot further away than it actually is now. So yeah, this is gonna be a little bit interesting. I am definitely gonna have to move this lead. Okay, that'll do for now. This monitor stand was a little bit more of a pain in the hole to set up than I actually expected. It really was, guys. Even though I had a hand with it. A half-hour job, my bollocks. They're gonna still pick out my braking points. Okay, a little loss of force feedback there for a brief second. And yeah, now it's gone. Alright, because we're actually in quali. This game is trying to kill my DR lately. That is too much fuel. I'm gonna go with that. Right, let's go. I am most likely going to be a little bit fidgety today, guys, like when it comes to, you know, head movements, everything else. Yeah, I had everything where I liked it for quite a long time, so yeah, do bear with me. I'm hoping you guys are not hearing that noise in the background. I do have some Windows thing kicking off every so often. I haven't figured what's actually causing it at the minute. Man, it is so different having this monitor so much closer. I'm still on the same field of view I was using. I guess that's one way of trying to get used to this. How my lap times are going to fare because of it, I really don't have any idea. Hey Alfie, how you doing, bud? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Don't know whether you saw on Discord, the monitor stand is set up, buddy. I've had to change quite a few things. I did actually have to move the bed further over there, pull the desk out from the window. It was a bit of a pain in the hole to set up, to be honest, but even with two of us, I'm trying to get used to having the monitor so close to me at the minute. So don't give me too much grief today, yeah? You've got to allow me time to adjust. I've still got the field of view exactly as I had it, so the corners definitely do look different. I can actually touch the screen right now with my arm, so that's close for me. Yeah, I'm completely misjudging that first turn. This is close for me, buddy, it really is. You know, nothing seems the same anyway in a photograph. It probably looks a lot worse to you than it actually is in the photograph I posted in Discord. No! Oh. This definitely feels a bit weird.
That final day, 142.39.
I still think the monitor is just a little bit high, Alfie, but can eventually get around to sorting that out. what is that? What is creating that? Doo 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 doo. Something is creating that.
That time of day, 1:37.91.
Yeah. Not really sure I have the room to pull it that much closer, to be honest with you, Alfie. Um, right, I need your tech knowledge there, Alfie. I keep getting you know those Microsoft fucking did it. Something is not right. I'm getting that sound all the time, and I know something is creating it, but I just don't know what it is. Obviously, I had to unplug all the stuff this morning from my monitor, put it all back in. The USB cable disconnecting, yeah. Window. I noticed that every time it does it though, I drop a shit ton of frames and I get stutters, which is not ideal. Say after it's 12 in it. Phone system sounds off. I don't think it's the camera. Really don't. I'll have to isolate it. Doing it there
Teams and
again.
drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Right, not the best of qualities from me. Definitely should be in the low 36s, but I'm sure given an hour or two, I will adjust to how close. I know I'm going to say it, Alfie, so don't point it out every time. It's not close to you, and I get it in your opinion, but it's definitely close for me. You reckon it'll take that long, do you? Really? That how long it took you, yeah? To get used to having a monitor that close, yeah? I'm guessing that's from experience, but yeah.
Formation lap has started.
No. Um, tried walk, tried to turn it on, and yeah, I don't know, Sen. I really don't. So, field of view, do you think I should pull it back a bit from 34, I think it's on, to 36? Maybe. Maybe, Zen, I don't know. Just leave it as is, get used to it.
Green flag.
Green. Here we go. Whoa, holy fuck. Whoa. Mother of sweet Jesus. Wow. Out, that guy was almost gonna clatter me there. He was about to clatter me too. Wow. Good advice, Alfie. I do know, like, yeah, I sometimes have a habit of just tinkering with stuff too much. Right, let's try and get on with this race. Yeah, I don't know what the story is with Tiny Pedal again. Don't have the icon for it either. Like, there's a folder there for it then, but you know, the one that actually too tight on that one there. It was almost spinning her. Yeah, I know you have a love affair with Windows, don't you? Saw that opportunity there. I had to take that one. Gotta adjust how I get into that turn now. It's a completely different feel with the car going through that long right-hander. Between how I used to get the car in there with the monitor further away. Faded. Not even sure I heard that actually. Yeah, how you doing, bud?
Time 1:37.25.
I hope those two back there keep each other busy. Whoops. Oh, and as I say it, I make a huge cock up going through there. A lap we on, lap 6.
7.94.
Okay, expected first, but only qualified 8. Oh, 2 of those have taken each other out. I really don't think right now at this second I have the pace to catch Martin. Still adjusting, guys. Still adjusting. That was a horrible entry into that turn.
That time of the day 1:37.30.
Yeah, unfortunately it is for now, Zen. I have tried putting the keel, which is like, it sits on its own base, but you can extend it out. I've tried putting it on this screen and that screen, and oh yeah, it's all set up now, yeah. But I've had to sacrifice where I like the camera. Hey, troll. Yeah. Uh, CD cases are exactly what it's sitting on at the minute. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find something that I can actually sit it on or stand it on. That's
That time was a 1:38.01.
I don't think that'll work, to be honest. Then because it's a pretty decent camera for the price I paid for it. But if there's one really annoying aspect about it, it's the lead that actually gives it its power. It's quite a thick cable, and it's very finicky to get it to sit the way you actually want the camera to sit. The slightest tug on that cable puts it all out of shape and where it should be. It'll easily turn the camera lens to where you don't want it to be. So, gotta find a solution. Yeah, the leader, I am not catching him at the minute.
Lap 1:37.62.
Have it in the mail now, yeah? Yeah, I've even had to change my second monitor. My second monitor is a bit more angled away from me. It's further back than it used to be. I am getting used to having this monitor that bit closer the more I drive around this track. But I've had to make compromises, guys. Still not as confident through this sector as I would have been yesterday. Definitely now I would have been pushing the car a little bit more, getting a little bit more out of it.
Time 1:37.23.
Definitely driven the Mustang before the patch. I don't think I've driven it since the patch. Charles, well, what's the issue you're finding with it? You must be looking for some information on it. You do know I'm a skinny fucker for 6'3", don't you? I make no bones about that. much undrivable about around Spa, really. What have they done to it that makes it undrivable for you since they updated it? Yeah, yeah. They either nerf it or make it ridiculous, just really twitchy and slow. Okay. Marquez is catching me. How many more laps? There goes second place. Fuck. Okay, we'll still take a podium place, as you guys can tell. Not that I've never spun on this track, even with the monitor the way it used to be. But very rarely on that first turn anymore. I told you, Alfie, don't be giving me grief. I am going to blame the monitor, for now.
That time of day, 141.31.
Other people, buddy. Other people. You are a absolute master of speaking out of both sides of your mouth anyway, Alfie, aren't you? Tell me it's going to take 2 or 3 weeks to become accustomed to it. And then give me grief for me blaming the monitor. That's how it is, eh? I think I just about caught her on the exit there by getting into second gear just at the right time. Just about have enough fuel to do it.
That's 136.
Yeah, that'd be an idea, alright, Alfie. The track limit, yep. I was backing off there to avoid that one. Wanted to keep all the laps clean if I could, but got one anyway. Okay, first race out of the way. That was a lovely overtaking move. 3 or 4 laps in. But apart from that, not an awful lot happened in this race, to be honest. Well, apart from T1. T1 was a bit of a mess. Let's have a quick look at that. Quali P8 still ended up on the podium. Oh my god, look at that. Jesus Christ. Oh, so that's where that came from. I didn't realise they were actually crashing behind me. At this point, I'd actually regret putting myself in the middle of the track, where I switched back out here. That was a bit of a mental start, guys, wasn't it? Right, when did we move this lap? I think it was through here, lap 4. Right, let's go to replays. Yeah, another question, Alfie. My eye line is sort of pretty center of the screen as it is, but yet I still feel that that maybe just a little bit high. Is that just like you're used to this sort of stuff? You've got your monitor set up and everything else. Hey, Craviator, how you doing, bud? I do feel eye line is pretty middle of the monitor, but at the same time, that I still feel that the monitor is just still a little bit high. How you doing, Crave? Was it this lap that we pulled off that move? Look. All right, we. Right, we are into. Where are we still in fourth? Here we are here. Must have been on this lap that I got this guy. I think he made a bit of a balls of his entry into this turn. Yeah, he did. Yeah, straight up that into that gap, cover it off. Yeah, Crave. I have a monitor stand now, so the monitor is a lot closer to me than it used to be. Which is why I've had to rearrange a bit of stuff, and the camera angle is definitely different. At the minute, that's the best I can actually do with it. I'm gonna have to get something specific or get a camera, another camera, that maybe has an adjustable stand, because that one, from what I can tell, do you know what? I actually have a foot camera, Troll. I have a camera down here, but could never actually get it set up. Whereas there was some sort of shit going on in the background where I actually thought I had it set up right, and as soon as I would go onto OBS, it would show only the foot camera, even though that was not meant to be the main camera. It was doing my absolute tits in. What, we're 8 months in and I've still not figured it out. But then again, in the last 4 months, I haven't even tried. So, yeah. Uh, the Keo that I use, that user actually looking at the minute, no. Um, there is a screw hole, yeah. So what are you suggesting? I'll tell you what I'll do, Alfie. I'll send you a photo of the actual camera. The the screw hole sits on the base. I'm just gonna put it in general, guys, so that you can see it. Um, so the screw hole is on the bottom plate that it's actually standing upright on. Uh, the Aston Go setup chat about the Mustang. The car is just broken. Oh, V13 setups will almost be impossible to use. Tricky. There's a massive discussion between regarding how mad this car drives at the minute. Is it really that bad? Yeah. Don't drive the Stang. Yeah, it's a little bedside fucking desk, Alfie. Yeah, sure is. Not to get into too much detail, but I own half of this house, and I'm not prepared to spend money until uh, updating the house until situation changes at the minute. I love Green Day, yeah. Then get a monitor arm or something similar, then clamp it to the desk, clamp the other end to the camera. Hmm. I'll have to look into that, Alfie. Because I really don't like the position of the camera myself, actually, at the minute. I really don't, so... Yeah, Zen, I really, really do like Green Day. A few of... I have Ducky, I have American Idiot, I have 24th Century Breakdown. Yeah, good idea, Charles. It's the Keo, it's the Razer Keo Pro. That's the one I'm using. Profile. Yeah, we'll think of something. Right, let's get our body fuel sorted out. LMU hates me lately, ranking me way higher than it should. In the end, in that race, after a few laps, definitely adjusting to the new eye line just a bit. The actual camera piece, yeah, I think it can be unscrewed from what it actually sits on. Yeah, tiny URL. Hmm. Yeah, I think I can actually. There's a big screw underneath where underneath the camera head. Yeah. And that HTTPS tiny URL, I'm gonna have to copy and paste that, put it into a document so I can find it later. Here's Alfie, something for me to have a look at later on. You sent it in Discord. Nice one, Alfie. I appreciate that. Let's get out and see if we can actually qualify first this time. Might find something similar though. You know, if I can see what it is that I'm looking for, maybe find something similar on Amazon. The original link was what? 500 characters long. That's a lot of speed actually going over that curve, even though it gave me a pretty good angle on exit. You can't order that in the Republic, can you? Nice one. It's not compatible now. Shouldn't have bothered looking over what my first sector time was. That was a really, really horrible entry and exit into that chicane. Not as bad as that exit. 35.9 from Alvarez.
That time of day, 1:38.26.
That was better, but not a hell of a lot better. Keep missing me braking point for that entry into that turn.
Time 1:36.77.
I've got to take this turn a lot better than I've been taking it. No. Completely overthought that last turn. Quarter-inch camera tread mount. That one doesn't say What? Yeah. I did actually go onto Keo or Razor's website to see if they actually had some stands that would actually work with that camera, but in their accessories, the link you've sent has what I need, right? Sound. But yeah, I did go onto Razor's own website to see if I could get, a Razor stand even that would be just straight away compatible with it and, adjustable. They don't seem to do them. As I was saying though, Zen, like I do have my reasons as to why everything looks so old in this house. It is an old house at this point, but yeah, I'm not gonna get into it on stream, but I have my reasons. No, no, I'm not saying that you are, but just one of those things, one of those life things. I'm a pretty minimalist guy in
Teams and
some
drivers
respects.
go to the grid for a race start.
Like I want everything to work, and I will buy good equipment, but how it looks once it's all set up, I generally don't give two fucks about as long as it does the job. I'm not a cable management freak or anything like that either. Up. I was pretty close to running out of fuel last lap or last race, so I'm gonna put a bit more in this time. Yeah, my cables are an absolute fucking jungle as well. Yeah.
Formation lap has started.
Now it was left to my dad. No, when he was alive. The way this setup looks, he'd have been slapping me around the head saying, "Tidy that shit up." In fairness, he would have gave me a hand with it, but it would look an awful lot neater than it does. Label by year. Can we get a good start?
Green flag.
Here we go. Green, green, green. Nice clean racing so far, guys. You camera.
That time of day 146.28.
Cheers for the cheer there, yeah. Nah, I shouldn't have been looking. Ah. Fuck. Ah. Yeah, ideally that screen over there would be up here somewhere where I can see it.
You got debated. You got debated.
Not your fault, yeah. Not your fault. That's all on me.
Time 144.61.
I do think I'll still regain some places. What little DR I gained in the last race, I'll most definitely be losing in this one. Unless I pull myself back to maybe P5, something like that. I'll still lose a little, but it'll be low and not mid. You for fucking real, man. He just comes back out off track like that and just absolutely wallops me. Keeps going. Gonna have to be a hell of a drive now to get even back to a P10 position, I think. What did you guys think of that incident? Fair enough that you're actually saying it in chat, buddy, but you don't actually mean it, because if you did, you would have fucking waited up. Whatever about me losing the positions I was in, that's on me. But that second incident, wow. Do you know what? I actually would prefer if he had not even said my bad. The reason I prefer that he hadn't said my bad is because he's acknowledged that it was all on him. So, if that's the case, wake the fuck up. Again, it's that's slightly down to space as well. Then it's if I move the monitor stand too much closer, then I start getting restricted. On getting in and out of the seat because of that desk over there. Just to have my PC sitting on top of and stuff like that. Good idea, Alfie. Whoa! Wasn't sure I was going to be able to avoid him there.
Lap 138.31.
Let's see if we can catch up to Anderson now and take his place off him, but why racing? I'm not going to do anything stupid. Even if I am just a little bit annoyed. Holy motherfuck. Did he cause that incident? I would not be surprised actually.
Time 138.47.
I was so scared of getting tagged through there, I made a complete tit of that whole sector. Well, he's a goner. Gonna lose this place now to Alvarez. I knew he was gonna get better exit speed over there.
Lap 139.4.
You think because you're flashing your lights, but that I'm just gonna give you that position? Wow. I don't know what you're doing flashing your lights actually. I don't know whether you're trying to say sorry or are you gonna be a dickhead and go for this again? You are. Right, let's give a little bit of breathing space to try and get this turn right this time. I've definitely gotten knocked out of any sort of flow that I did have building.
That time all day, 1:37.14.
That corner definitely feels a little bit strange to me at the minute, that one.
Lap 1:36.41.
I do actually think I need to set up a slightly different profile for when I'm driving this P3 on Fuji. As regarding the brakes, I do want more response out of the brakes and I'm just not getting it, even on 100%. Yeah, Craviator, if you're still there, did you notice a big difference on brake response on this track compared to when we were running Monza? Same car, just completely different feel on their braking on this track, I think.
Lap 1:36.94.
Think so. Oh, fucking. I was way more in danger of locking up the brakes on Monza than I am on this track. I have to work a lot harder to lock the car up on this track. Yeah, the reason I'm saying that, Crave, is I was only using 90% on the brakes for Monza. I'm using 100% on here and still not getting the brake response I want. Hey, one more lap to go. After I cost myself quite a few positions early on in the race, but everything that happened after that then. Hmm. Little bit of an improvement. Oh, actually, there might be any improvement by the time I hit this line. Just a small bit. What? Did, oh man, how did I get that back? Um, were they not watching that last race, guys? Oh, that's fucking crazy. I do want to have a look at that incident with Anderson. I don't want to spend too long looking at it, because I do know I need to get registered for the next race. go. Lap 3 with Anderson. Oh. Definitely not deliberate from that guy, but seems he spun up his wheels on the grass, kicked the car out, or the front of the car out, and he tagged me as we were going through. Right, I think I'm gonna open my Fanatec app because I'm really not happy with the brakes on that car, even when it's at 100%. I should be getting way more brake force than I'm getting. I'm gonna leave it as is. I'm not gonna mess with it actually. What is my what's that my PB actually, that lap back there? Show me my 55, yeah. So not too far outside the top 100 at the moment, and there's definitely 35s in me. I have hit a 35 in quali. I need to fix that. Right, maybe this race this time around I will cut out the mistakes that I'm actually making myself and avoid some of these crashes a little bit better. Okay, guys. By the way, Friday, I will not be on. Not for streaming anyway. As I'm going over to my friend's house, have a beer with himself and his missus. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that, guys. You guys know I don't really drink anymore, so I am on a week off. Might as well have a beer or two, huh? So gotta make the most of my racing between today and tomorrow. Starting from now, hopefully. Can you guys believe I got me trusted driver badge back after that last race? And the first race. Like, they were full of incidents. So, really surprised I got it back. That's why I have no faith in the driver rating system on this game. Most of this week I have spent being clattered on track, and I still get it back. Right, I think we'll do this one, maybe one more, and I don't know. I do fancy going back to Daytona today, as it's in the title anyway. But nice spin, all right. Yeah. I'm out spinning off that curve too. A little bit down in that fourth sector from where I normally am. Right, get into this next race. Right, so I need a 35 will guarantee me to get back into top 100. Even a 36 flat up as far as 36.315. That could change, but yeah, if I even get a 36 flat in this next race, show a little bit of improvement. Oh, by the way, Quavier, have you improved your time? The 34.7 that you hit? Where am I ranked in this one? Sixth? Really? You reckon you can take 2 more tenths off, do you? What TC settings are you using, by the way, for the car on this track? 5 and 5, 5 4. Still using 5 6. Oh, what brake boys are you using actually as well, bud? 5 4, 49, 51, and force. Might try that out tomorrow. I'm gonna stick with 5 5 for now. Because I've been using 5149. So yeah. Um maybe get a half an hour's practice in with your settings in the morning, drive here and see if we can manage it. Well, I'm sure I'd fucking probably hit one half decent lap with those settings, but can I do it consistently? That's where I'd say I'd fall short. You're in the ducky though, are you? Yeah, you're in the ducky, aren't you? No, actually. Let's try it. Didn't do anything there. Right there. Do you know what this plus and minus does? That I'm clicking on. Oh. Oh, what it does is it expands these laps, isn't it? Something like that. Anyway, get out of here and get on track. I thought the game was after freezing there, guys. Now, the fun part. Is split 1 gonna be any cleaner than split 3, split 4? No. Right, I'm ranked 6th in this. See how my actual qualifying is gonna stack up. Usual for me to go into 5th there, but I did actually feel it was needed.
That time was a 1:37.
Did feel that lap was a bit quicker than that, but What's the question there, Zen? Should have got into third gear just a tad earlier.
That time was a 1:36.41.
For Alfie. Alright.
That's 1:36.05.
Oh fuck. Still got another lap. I thought Quali was done. Shit. Oh, way too far down now. No. Why did I lift? Oh, fucking classic. Man, why did I lift? I'm not saying I would have actually gotten pole position, but at least I still would have been in with a shout. 35A from Cobigo. Maybe not. Think I've ran a 35.7. Right, looks like the worst I can
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
podium start it is. Oh, it's for zooming in on the protest lines, is it? Oh. What do you mean I'm not crashing? I've been crashed out. Not too bad for my first attempt back in Split 1 after getting my
Formation
trusted
has
badge back.
started.
I am going to switch it on to Daytona. Trust me, guys, I am.
Green flag.
Here we go. Green, green, green. No point being greedy there. Have a track limit coming. Fucking still here, you absolute dickhead. Ah. That enough crashing for you then? Yeah. I hope that's all you're gonna get. You've had your fix now. You're in on the act as well now, Craig, either. Needed to be careful coming out of that last turn back there. Well, he deserved that one, but I'm still pleading the fifth on that one. Still pleading the fifth.
Lap 1:38.40.
Alright, there's still plenty of time left in this race to maybe grab a few places back.
Time 1:36.99.
Well, that one was gifted to me. Spinner, spinner, chicken dinner. Too much of a slide on the way out to get any sort of a good exit that time.
Lap 1:37.25.
Definitely a few battles brewing up ahead. Let's go, come on.
Lap 1:30.
Bit of a train in front of me, something's gonna happen. I'm sure of it. Who was that went off? Boccioli?
Time 1:36.77.
Occhiola so very nearly ran into the back of me there. I would not have liked that.
Lap 137.12.
Oh, he wobbled it and so did I. A little bit too much brake pressure there. Whoa. Woo. That was damn fucking close, guys. I'll take a track limit for that. Oh, it's not even coming.
Lap 137.94.
Not quite the exit I was looking for out of that last turn.
Lap 136.97.
Can we manage one final fucking place? Come on. Come on. I am enjoying this race, guys.
Time 1:36.75.
Sorry, bud, but I'm not giving you that sort of room. I don't have Bocciolo on me hole now at the moment, so 2 more laps to go. Let's see if we can at least stabilise that gap back to him.
5.
This has been a good race, guys. I know I got taken out of 3rd place lap 1, but still. I just can't get him. Good race, guys. Good race, wasn't it? I really did have fun in that race. I really did. Hey, Dusty. How you doing, bud? I did really enjoy that race, I have to say. I really did. I know I qualified third. I only finished seventh in the end, but oh, you were in that race, were you? Sorry, bud. Who were you? Who finished? Is that you that finished ahead of me? Shit, there goes the replay. Oh, my trusted driver badge didn't last long, did it? One place ahead. I've only gotten my trusted driver badge back, and that race wasn't even a bad one for that many contacts, and I've lost it again already. What the fuck? This fucking game. It's 5 races behind at the minute, is it? Oh, that's you, Dusty, yeah. Dustin, that makes sense, yeah. Uh, Good race, though. That was a good one. Welcome to the stream, bud. Welcome to the stream. Right, I think we will attempt one more on Fuji, and then I'm going to switch to Daytona, as promised. It was actually pretty clean for Fuji, and especially it actually being split one. Alfie, what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna make a fresh brew of coffee and go to John. You're in practice for, are you? Right. In the meantime, like, you go out on track, bud. Yeah, I'm gonna be a bit. I need to go to Jack's, man. But there's too many egos sometimes in split one, Dusty. Like, I try and drive as clean as possible, and people. The attitude is I'm in split one now, and I have to drive like an absolute bitch, and show everybody how fast I am. But don't use any racecraft while you're at it. You know what I mean? Don't use any common sense. Nothing. Right. You're gonna die instantly. Are you? There you are, Alfie. You on the controller board, are you? You were hunting him down for 4 laps, yeah? Right. Right, as I said, guys, right, I really need to go to John, and I'm going to make a fresh cup of coffee, so give me a few minutes, and I will be back. I did register for this, didn't I? I'm not seeing a counter, actually. I'll be back to I'll be back to practice 4 in a second, but I need to, oh, I did register, yeah. Oof. Right, Alfie, split 4, I've lost my place in there, sorry, bud. Right, guys, give me 5, yeah? All right, guys. Yeah. Let's see if we're still in split one. I doubt it. Back to split three. Didn't last long having that trusted driver badge, guys. Didn't last long. And is it expecting me to win this one again? Yes, it is. All right. And let's get the car set up. Hey, Dusty. If you're still watching, are you on Discord, bud? More than welcome to join my Discord if you like. I can do you upload the VODs? I do. Right. I'll send you. Well, every so often there's a timer that comes up. Hey, game, how you doing, bud? Why is game's message not shown? Oh, that's different. Yeah, I'll send you a link. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Game, not too bad. Have the monitor stand set up. Screen is a bit closer than I'm used to. I'm still adjusting to it, buddy. But apart from that, I'm good. It was a fucking nightmare to set up, though. Monza is Monza. I've raced it so much over the years. I do enjoy some racing on Monza sometimes, but personally, I prefer Fuji, Portimao, Sebring, which shall not be named when Alfie is in the chat. What were you racing before that? Have you switched over from ACC? You're not racing another race there, Dusty, no? I racing. You've got triple monitors, yeah? Ooh. You're just waiting. Best of luck in your one, buddy. Right. Can we hit another 35 in quali? I haven't done it since I did it the first time, I think. Hit low 36s so far. You really do know how to G up a guy, Alfie, don't you? Brutal honesty, huh? Hey, what is this lap time gonna be?
Lap 136.38.
No. That's fucked me tires. Damn it. Felt the car giving way just as I was turning in there. Two lefts have definitely bought it, haven't they? Fuck.
Time 148.74.
Are definitely not liking left-handers at the minute. $1,000 in it between me and third place at the minute. All he needs is 2,000 of a second and he will put me out of this. Do you know what? That's quality over. Right. Okay, for anyone who might be interested in joining my Discord, there's the link. That's for you there, Dusty, as well. Pretty sure your quality is going better than mine did, even though I am P2 for now. We will be heading to Daytona after this. Hopefully we won't have too much of a wait time to get into Daytona. All he needs is 1,000 to equal my time, 2,000 to beat it. He's gonna beat it. He's gonna beat it. Yeah. Okay, P3 start it is. How did you get on in your quali there, Dusty?
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Your P3 there as well. Yeah, no, I binned it in the middle chicane. Completely screwed up both left hand side tires, so yeah. I bailed out of the quali in the end. Can't see this fucking keyboard. Shit. Okay.
Formation lap has started.
Wouldn't have had time to ride it anyway. Fuck you, Alfie. Best of luck in your race there, Dusty.
Green flag.
Here we go. Grain. That Ginny got a great start, didn't he? Ooh. Twardowski, he was so very nearly got completely collected there. What the hell? Definitely a bit more of a slide on that exit than I wanted.
Lap 144.30.
I'm actually not going to fight Twardowski too much. We can have a bit of a fight later on in the race. What was suspicious behaviour, the way he just gave me that position? Because he went off track? A little bit. Wouldn't say suspicious, just unusual. Bit of sportsmanship there, I think. Somebody died after it, did they? I didn't see that.
Time 1:37.79.
I have to take that track limit, won't I? I wasn't expecting him to make a mistake immediately after mine. That is twice I have actually locked it going in there. What the fuck? Completely sent myself offline there. What am I doing? Come on. I'm binning any chance I had of winning this race. That's what I'm doing. We got 2 back markers up ahead already. It's only lap 4. Oh, this guy has no wing. I really was concerned about that guy with no wing. Even if he was trying not to lock up or spin on the way down that hill, that he might just do it anyway and collect me on the way in that turn.
Lap 1:37.03.
I knew I was in danger of going off there.
Time 1:36.56.
Thank you, my man. Thank you. We got somebody parked right on that apex. Wow. At least they didn't try and move off it.
Lap 1:37.38.
Yeah, Sector 3. My nemesis, alright. Sector 2, I'm pretty okay on.
Lap 1:36.87.
No. Gunned it just a little early.
Lap 136.72.
Took 4 tenths off him through there, didn't I?
Lap 136.55.
Threw that away.
Time 136.44.
Whoa. Good catch. Good catch. I'm fucking up that last sector too much because I'm overthinking it too much. Could have done without that car sitting off there. I was looking out to see where it was. Maybe would have got a better exit.
Lap 1:36.43.
PB at the war. At least, boys. PB. Not quite the win, but still happy enough with that result. Hey, Bren, how you doing, bud? PB gets in. Right. Tour to 8. Ah, that sucks. Sucks, buddy. If you go back up in the chat, bud, there's a link there to my Discord. Actually, I'll just paste it for you again. Actually, it's still there. And yeah, unlucky. And just how racing goes sometimes, isn't it? I'm back to the trusted badge again, guys. It's a yo-yo on this one today. Where's Daytona? Fuck. How far away are we from getting a race on Daytona? Fuck, we missed that one by... Oh. Can't even really do any practice on this track. I know I can set up a race weekend, but I don't remember what the track conditions are. Good evening, sir. Good evening. Oh man. It's starting at 7:15. Don't know what to do here, guys. I do want to actually do Daytona, but I know we're going to be waiting around for a while. So if you guys are good with that, and set up a bit of a race weekend. I know the conditions won't be the same. Actually, I do want to check out history. Mostly interested in how many clean laps I put in that race. Pretty much the whole race distance was clean. Oh, we did 13 laps, so yeah. One lap invalid, yeah. I've been there, I've been there quite a few times actually at this point, Dusty, but what always happens to me is I'm a bit of a sadomasochist and I always end up back in the dailies and I get murdered half the time. So yeah, my ranking takes a nosedive when I do it. Mind you, I'm still not up to speed on Daytona yet. Used to race it a lot over the years on different sims, but no question for you. You were saying you're an iRacing driver, and you're saying you're loving this. So, how different is the netcode? Is the netcode as bad on iRacing as some people make it out? Um, or and also, how different are the physics? Hey, 73rd, so 36-1. Still want that 35 though. I still want a 35. Uh, Daytona gonna be in here, is it? There it is there. Yeah, I did hear. I've watched a lot of videos on iRacing, and as much as I watch the videos on iRacing, and I will still actually watch them, I'm no interest in actually playing it. One, cost. I don't think they can actually justify the cost of it. Yeah, you can actually have a bit of rubbing as racing on this game. iRacing, no, not a chance. You are fucked off over into a wall. Uh, right, so gonna go heavy. 12:31 p.m. This is just a practice session until we can actually get into Daytona properly. The penalty system. Um, what in what way with the penalty system? I know you like your GT3s, but Troll, who watches earlier on was saying that the Mustang is undrivable at the minute. So yeah, I'd keep away from that car at the minute. There's a big discussion in Discord about it. Let's try 5.4. I think 51.9 is what we were using, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Like I know a lot of people say that iRacing is so much cleaner than, oh, 17 penalties. Oh, you don't have any wiggle room. It's so much cleaner than some of the other sims, but I've seen enough videos that suggest otherwise as well. I'd take some of that fuel out. I said I've seen enough videos on iRacing where people always bang on about how clean it is, and I've seen other videos that suggest otherwise, is what I said. Alfie's in his grumps mode. Oops, get off there. I haven't had a load of Guinness for a while. Last time I did, I was alright though. That's a different take than I was actually expecting, Dusty, to be honest. But a good take. Feels good to be back on Daytona. You do some streaming, do you? YouTube or Twitch? The infield though, Bren, it's not all turn left. I do like giving NASCAR and IndyCar a bit of stick myself, but felt the lock up on the way in there, then I overcorrected. You tried, what do you think of the LMP2s on this game, Dusty? You stream on Discord, yeah. It's hilarious. Alfie thinks I'm some sort of genius where I can watch track, nail every corner, read chat, and not fuck it up all the time. Don't you, bud? Gotta admit, these actually are my favourite cars on these games. Or on, not these games, this game. I know I'm no genius. You must be blind then, buddy. Oh, that's so much fun. Brakes are definitely more aggressive than the P3, but you do actually get more feel out of the brake. Gavin and Stacey, is that what you're referring to? Right. Maybe on your house in the state. Come on, I didn't, no way I fucking dirty that one. I don't think so. Little bit too aggressive on the steering on exit. That banking, when you get on those yellow lines, you really fucking do know you're there. That was risky. But and you can really feel the grip a lot better in these cars, Dusty. Um, but yeah, when they want to go, they want to go. They're so much fun though. I prefer these to the hypercars. Right, can we get into? Can I prefer these to the hypercars? GT3 is my least favorite car on this game. 100%. Hmm. We'll go into standard practice. Like obviously, Bren, there's gonna be people that disagree with you and me, but I yeah definitely agree that the P2s and this Elms one probably are the best cars on the game. Yeah, this Daytona race on your home turf is fixed setup anyway, so all you can change is my in game. Ah, definitely the P2. Well, P2, and actually I used to say the GTE all the time, but after driving it there a few days ago on Spa, I wasn't so impressed with it anymore. Gotta be honest. So my two favourite cars on the game at the minute would be P2 and P3. Go ahead there, Dusty. Some people like rear brake bias and others don't. With me, it depends on the car. I can live with rear brake bias sometimes, but not always. Dusty is Dusty's American. This is only a practice session. I never normally use 40, 48 brake bias on a P2. I'll give it a go for a bit of fun, but mm. Like with the P3 there, using it on Monza. How you doing, frankly? Um, Using the P3 on Monza, I was more inclined to use 50.5. Just overall feel of the car, I didn't like it on 48. So I do change it based on what the track is and how it suits my my driving style. So yeah, I ended up running it a bit more front in the end. Right. Let's try this out with 48 rear brake bias and see how many times I fuck it up. Very rarely ever run LMP2s with rear brake. Now, Stoltz is in here, is he? Right. These tires are freezing cold, unlike the race weekend setup, so takes a little bit of time to get these tires warmed. Like I was saying, it's a pretty solid wall as well. Good idea, actually, yeah. I definitely noticed. That's a very optimistic way of looking at that, frankly. They'll fuck all grip in this car at the minute. Oh, I don't. I drive what I want to drive. Take the whole try to use the... Yeah. I could have seen a track limit come up there. Must have backed off enough. Nobody's holding a gun to your head, buddy. Or are they? Who did you piss off? Oh yeah, the tire barriers are really solid on this track. Balls that there. Fuck. Yeah, it's Tiger Woods golfing with 4 wheels. See what you're doing to me now. Gonna stay out for a few laps even with this front left damage because it is Daytona. There are plenty of accidents on it. You're gonna see the race I had on here yesterday. I only had one wheel that was not damaged. Still managed to finish 9th. Yeah, I know we should be locked in a bit more for practice, but I tend to lock in when I'm actually racing more than I do when I'm just floating around with this. Got away with that track limit, didn't I? Nowhere near the low 36s I was running yesterday. I'm still way off pace at the minute. I was just about to say on approach into that turn, T1 is the one that's costing me today. Really is. Right. Go back to the garage. Just fix the car. I almost missed the wall. Right, that should actually fix the car up. I know what I want to do. When I have a look at Stoltz. Twenty-five twos in the first sector. The Daytona map. I think it looks the same as usual, to be honest, Frank. But why is he weaving all over the place? Yeah, he delayed going into that bus stop and getting into third gear a lot later than I do. Definitely brakes way later, but keeps the car a lot straighter on entry into that last turn back there. I want to see if he does the same thing in the bus stop again. Not quite as we're not going to have much time in this little session here, but I am looking forward to this race. I am hoping that speaking of hitting walls, right, the next event starts in 15 minutes. Okay, tires are freezing cold, so a little bit of a chance to heat up. Don't know if that was quicker or not. Just wanted to work out how it felt, whether it was manageable. It was as well. Knew I'd missed my braking point. Not too shabby though. No, wasn't enough on the brake. We're gonna get booted out of this practice session. Anyway, anyone joining us that's watching in this, gonna do this race? Alfie? No, you're not going to. What is my PB on this track? 37.1. Yeah, pretty shit. I was thinking out loud, are you gonna maybe join us? But yeah, you're not gonna do this on a controller, are you? I'm Project Zomboid. What the hell is that? I know I'm not actually really paying that much attention to this practice session. I think I'm just gonna do this race and see where it takes us. The racing on it yesterday was pretty hit and miss. I had one or two half decent results. You're a funny fucker, Alfie, ain't you? Right, I'm gonna go back to 59 or 51.9. See if that's gonna help me. Yeah, I know a lot of people are into survival games, but I'm just not one of them. That was a little bit unexpected. Watch that tire barrier. We're getting a little bit of heat in the tires now. Still too cautious with that corner. Really feel it when I clatter that exit curve. I really can. Right, guys, I'm just gonna take a small little bit of a break. This is a half-hour race, so yeah, I just need to stand up and stretch myself a little bit. Hopefully, this race will go well. No idea how it's gonna go. Either gonna go well or it's gonna go absolutely dire. Right, guys, just give me give me a minute or two to just get my body back in shape. Right, do stick with me, and I'll talk to you then. Right, guys, we're almost there for this race. This will be my one and only race on Daytona this evening. I am a little on the fuck side. I am definitely not expecting to qualify anywhere near the front. Really amn't. But even when I didn't qualify that well yesterday, once I was on the ball, I kept out of trouble quite a bit and got one or two half decent results. What split are we in? So, yes. I'm not ranked high in this race, and I'm actually happy with that. I really am. There is definitely some DR to be gained out of this race, as long as I stay in the race and don't get absolutely murdered. The racing on here, regardless, even when the races were full of crashes, myself included, being involved in one or two, um, it's been, I really did enjoy the 3 races I had on here yesterday. I think it was 3. Oh, by the way, Dusty, if you're still there, cheers for the follow, man. Cheers for the follow. I'm probably a little bit overfueled for quali, but it's okay. Yeah, cheers for the follow on board. Appreciate that. Hopefully after watching this race you'll be itching to get into a P2. And even if you're not, actually, you can actually do this race in P3s anyway. Take the pills regularly. Holy shit, man. TMI. No, don't do that. Oh. How does the infield look to you, Dusty? Have you ever been to Daytona, actually? Uh, 34s are the top times, I think. Shit. Oh, get off there, don't hit that barrier. Dirty the lap. No, we didn't. Failed pretty good actually, but it is bumpy in some sections. There's definitely a bit of a bump there. That first turn, not as mental as Sebring is in Sunset. That bump on Sunset will absolutely kill you. Okay, let's not mess up the bus stop this time. Might be a help. Still not on it in the bus stop, I really haven't. That was a bit more on it from the looks of it. Still fucking it up going through there. That fucking horde coming through there. Yeah, that leaderboard shit is really annoying. Unless you're in the top 100, you don't actually know where you are overall on the leaderboard. How long's this update out now? Almost 2 weeks. I would have expected them to have at least had that fixed by now. Any laps we doing in this race again? Do you know what? Split 3 and Split 4 yesterday, where there were guys in there who were equally as fast as some of the top guys in here. Right, we're going to be doing way more than 14 laps. Trying to remember how many laps we're actually going to be doing.
Teams and drivers
Gonna find
go
out
to
now.
the grid for a race start.
19, yeah. Yeah, the first time I tried this, I had 20. I only had 21 liters in the tank, thinking it was more than enough. It wasn't. Okay, guys, this is last race of the evening for me. I am actually feeling pretty tired now. Up pretty early this morning, getting this new monitor stand sorted out.
Formation lab has started.
Going to get me PC, well, not me PC, me second monitor back working for a while. I was stressed out. Right. And no amount of coffee is actually working at the minute either. I was pretty unlucky in, I think it was the second race in T1. But one guy, he just got too much gas on, with too much steering lock on, and I just had nowhere to go. He spun it out right in front of me. I have. All I ever got from it was nosebleeds. So, I put it in the bin. And there were, before you start thinking that it was bad shit, it wasn't. I was the only one that, any time I ever did a little bit of that, I got nosebleeds out of it. The other 11 people in the room, not a bother. It's overrated anyway. Right, let's survive T1. Let's survive lap 1 first of all.
Green flag.
Green, green, green. Here we go. You absolute fucking moron. And I have a puncture. Yeah. I will not be driving around this track with a puncture. Where's the pit, boys, by the way? I've forgotten where the pit is. Oh, I know where the pit is. It's a good job I'm not actually ranked too high in this race. I am going to continue on with it. Guaranteed there's going to be a few DNFs. I'm going to be super cautious with the pit entry because I'm not really sure where it is, and I don't want to pick up any sort of a drive-through. Alright, well there's one DNF. Penalty applied for what? What was the penalty for? I don't get it. Oh. So what's it gonna be? Is it a drive-through or is it gonna be a stop and go? Guess we'll find out soon enough whether it's a DT or a stop and go. What is it, guys? Is it a stop and go or is it a DT? Oh, DT. Okay. I'm gonna take it straight away and this time try and avoid picking up another one. Definitely gonna be interesting to see what happened at the exit at T1. "30-minute race and people just plowing in there regardless. Follow the white line. Even ones that aren't there, yeah. Follow this white line, yeah. Don't tell me I picked up another one. When can I turn in here? Can I turn in now?
Time 3:14.01.
Oh, it's a drive-through. What the fuck, yeah. What am I doing? Oh, I think I've gotten another one anyway. I'm still at 19th. Look at the DNFs flying in here. I got another DT. Jesus fucking Christ. I won't do it this time, I swear, guys. I did tell you I was tired. I did actually get it for speeding, didn't I? Yeah. I am definitely not going to pick one up this time. Yeah, it's all I can do at the minute now, isn't it?
Time 2:34.00.
Yeah, I need to get a bit of free air out on track to manage that anyways then. Please tell me we can just get out on track now and... What the fuck? What's this one for? What the fuck is this drive-through for? Yeah, I'm starting to just get a little bit annoyed now at the minute. Like, what the hell is that one for? I definitely slowed down well before. Drive through in 3 laps, but what am I getting them for? Fuck's sake. I thought the entry was fine as well. Didn't want to get clattered by that guy. I'm gonna stay out here.
Lap 2, 28.48.
Why is it still saying drive through in 2 laps? It's gone. Did pretty much exactly the same thing the lap previous, so why the fuck did it make me do that drive through again? That's only for stop and goes that you need to say yes. Drive throughs you can just take. Stop and goes you have to agree to.
You got debated. You got debated.
Okay. Right. Now maybe we can get a lap or 2 in. I wonder if that guy's gonna be another DNF. Yeah, I really don't understand what the problem was. Oh. Anyone who's watching, who knows Daytona a lot better than me and has run it the last few days, know what that issue was. What a fucking race. Or lack of. If you fuck this up yourself, buddy, I am gonna go back ahead of you. He's probably no, I've not put any more thought into it, to be honest. What did you say is he was the problem? Because wow. Didn't realise I had so many track limits. Ah, yeah, those bits. But after I corrected the force drive-through by not speeding, it still sent me out again and said I still had a drive-through. That's what I was failing to understand. So was Senate. I got 2 penalties the first time. Oh, come on. Not another track limit. Come on. Let him go. Pretty rough up there on that high bank. How many more deaths are there going to be in this race apart from my own? I've 100% lost that trusted badge again after the start of this race. Yeah, we'll have a look at the replay when this debacle is over. Got a slip there. I didn't crash. That was not on me, that T1 thing. I was just trying to get through there with everybody else. Oh yeah, I turned left for a left-hander. We'll have to watch it then. As far as I'm concerned, it was like too many people, 100% full throttle into T1. No thoughts to do anything other than that. And then they wonder why they end up in a pile-up. I was really looking forward to this race, guys, but what a shit show. Oh hell no. Well, even the mention of another race and I've got off track. Won't be happening this evening. My lower back is actually hurting me, so definitely not sitting in this seat to do another one. No, just my lower back is just hurting me at the minute, so just old man pains when you're sitting in the same position for too long. A troop, you know. he can go. Two more laps to end my misery, guys, and your misery. I really, really did hope we were going to get a good race here, but oh, somebody has lost their... Really did think he might have actually spun out in front of me there. The drift. I am getting a bit better at that bus stop, but it's way too late. Oh, man. What the absolute flying fuck. Right, we're just gonna leave this server and go straight into replay and see what the fuck happened. That's gonna be gone as soon as it's calculated this this race, I do think. Sorry guys, I'd like to do another one, but I just don't have it in me at the minute. Yeah, my back is just too sore. Right, let's have a look at this lap 1. Or more to the point, T1. Told you that wasn't on me. Let's see the result of this though. You can see that I was actually trying to be cautious there. I mean, like, I have a big pack of cars in front of me and I'm going, right, it's a half-hour race. People are going to use their heads. I know I say that a lot and I should know by now they don't. But I really did think, yeah, the guys behind just, like, it's clear. 3 wide, 3 wide, 3 wide, 2 wide, and up there. Watch his on board, yeah. Which guy was it? Was it Toro? This guy. This was my onboard. What a race. What a fucking race. He did I think he kept the foot in just a little bit too long. Like he knew he was tapping me. And he's the one that spinned me. I'm surprised I actually still have the trusted badge after that, guys. I really am. Let's see, did I gain or lose? DR for that race. What the hell? Now what, guys? That race hasn't even counted. It's done it to me again, but this time in a good way. Look, that Daytona race didn't count. I got away with that one. I think I might have actually gained DR. That's the second time since the new update that has actually happened. The first time it happened to me, I lost a lot of DR, because I finished second in a race. This one apparently did not even happen yet again. I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna go back in here because that sort of flashed for a little second. That race is well over. Yeah, it didn't count. Got away with it. Got away with it. Right, guys, I am actually pretty fucking tired and I need some food. I think maybe tomorrow we will start off with Daytona and try and change our look on that track just a little bit. Right. Dusty, good talking to you. Guys, cheers for tuning in again. Obviously, the better races today were on Fuji. That one that never happened just there was a shit show anyway. So, yeah. Until tomorrow, guys. As usual for me, it's Slán Lat, Greb Margaret, and I hope to catch you guys on the next one. Cheers for the views, guys. Whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. I hope you'll tune in again tomorrow. That was a lucky result there. That race didn't even count. So yeah, we'll take it up again tomorrow. So film it out. Have a great night, guys, and see you later. Slán.